What is up, everybody? What is up? What up? What up? Pretty sure one of the streams is messing up because I am trying to multi-stream, but we are gone. We're back on Scarlet and Violet. So we did some Regigigas yesterday. It's kind of draining, honestly, but we are going back. I need to finish my Paradox Pokemon, which is a big thing for me, at least. Trying to get some things moved around here. And then I'll need to do some herba farming in Scarlet and Violet. To make sure I have all the herbs for that. But right now I need to finish off the future Paradox. The future Paradox forms. So, we're going to see if there's any good outbreaks going on. This thing is breaking. I'm not sure why it's breaking. So if you don't know, we are streaming on YouTube and Kick. We're trying to start multi-streaming. So not sure what's going on with the Kick one, because Kick seems to be crashing, sadly. So I'm not quite sure what is going on. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fix it while I'm live. Which is a bit of a bummer. So, just if you are on Kick, let me know if it is working. If not, I'll bring it down. Go ahead and give it a restart real quick. And if you are on YouTube, let me know if it's working. Or if anything's going on where you can't hear, can't something in general. Because it did change some things, but we will see. With that being said, let's get into shiny hunting. All right, give me one sec. So, yeah. Let's get into this. So, I need to remember which ones I need of the Paradox forms for the past or the future. I need all of the past. So I have Iron Bundle, Iron Dregus, Iron Thorns, Iron Threads, I have Iron Valiant. And then, so that leaves Iron Moth. Yeah, it should leave Iron Moth. And I think that's it, right? Let me try and find my Iron Moth. Because there's Iron Hands. Have him. Iron Moth. Okay. It's been a while since I shiny hunted in these games. Quite a while. I want to say there's one more, though. But I don't know if I can shiny on it. What was that? Iron... Hang on. Iron Treads? I want to say. So we need Iron Moth already. And then where was that group? Oh, I already have Iron Treads. Okay. So yeah, just Iron Moth. Looks like the one I need. Looks like the one I need. So we can start there, and let's go ahead and see what kind of outbreaks we have. Psyduck. There's a Tauros. I need all the Tauros forms still. But the shinies are like really hard to see. So that might be one we go ahead and take on. There is the Dunsparce. It can't be the 4 segment. From the outbreak, Charge Bug. Nothing crazy there. We do have a Charmander. So that's a starter. We could just overworld hunt. And a Graveler. Okay, not too bad. Let's go ahead and just go to Area 0, though. Go to Area 0. Knock out Area 0. And just start there. And we'll just need to make our fire sandwich. Which I want to say Area 4, but I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong here. Trying to check. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. Try and fix this one. And if I remember right, you can't. Yeah. So we need to go back up. So go back up, make our sandwich, and re-go at it. The fire sandwich is going to be basil. Should be basil. I gotta make sure all my settings are right. Auto save's off. That's cool. So we're gonna save. So we can keep our materials. and make a sandwich. I haven't done this in forever. Do I have any? Yeah, I do. Basil. Next. Salt. And I think I can use... Okay. I can technically use any, I believe. So I'll just use one that I have a lot of. And then a golden pick. That should give us what we need. Because it should be encounter, shiny chance, fire encounter, everything. Beautiful, beautiful sandwich. Probably will never be actually made correctly. But I mean, doesn't matter, right? As long as we get the shiny, it doesn't matter how the sandwich looks. Does not matter. I hit the wrong button. I tend to take so many pictures lately because I hit the wrong button. Sparkling power, tidal power, and encounter power. You could go with a level 2 on everything, but I'm going with level 3s. Because then I can just increase the chance of getting a title and a shiny. So now the only thing is I have to find out where they spawn a lot, which I'm pretty sure they spawn at Area 1. But I don't want to go to Area 1 because if I remember right, it's super bright. And with it being super bright, it's not ideal. Okay. Looks like I'm going to have to go to Area 1. It was like Area 1 or Area 2. I don't exactly remember. I'll start with 2 and then I'll go 1. Because 1's like base camp up top. So it does make a difference. Makes a huge difference, actually. Huge, huge difference. See what I see. There we go. Nope. Well, Canyon. I mean, I'll take a shiny one of you, too. Or camera up. Yeah, there's going to be a lot more shinies. I could be wrong. In Iron Moth, you should be able to hunt Iron Moth. Now I have to remember what the shiny looks like. Because I have completely forgotten. But it should be pretty obvious, I would think. But I'd rather see Iron Moth here than anything else. In all honesty. In all honesty. Nope, 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 nope. Ooh, wait a minute. Let me go back up because I believe, if I remember right, in Area 1, there is a spot that you can stand there and just knock stuff out. So if I'm able to go ahead and get a Volcanion or a Volcarona or an Iron Moth to spawn, I can just knock it out repeatedly and not have to go anywhere, which would be extremely ideal. And while we head up there, I can go for, or I can check for shinies. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Ooh, Talonflame comes into the picture here. There we go. There's an Iron Moth. Now, Iron Moth, the fans are orange normally, but then they end up being... they just go all chrome. So yeah, it looks like we were a little bit too low for Iron Moth to spawn. So I'm hoping they keep spawning when we get to the main spot I want to go check to see if I can just do a knockout. So if I can do a knockout, it will be extremely ideal. Extremely ideal. Unless I get it along the way, then I just go back to Volcarona. Nope, 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 nope. Whoa. The more I remember Area Zero, it used to be so laggy for me. It's super bright. I feel like I wonder if the Switch 2 made it a lot better. I know you can get more Pokemon to spawn around you, but if you're able to actually see better, it could make a big difference. It could make a huge difference. Talonflame should be spawning around the rocky area. We should be almost to the top again, so. Oh. Is this the top? No. Almost there. Almost there. Where am I? Yeah, this is it. This should be it. So, if I remember right, and I come to the edge here, you are in the walls. I should be able to just knock everything out now and just get the shiny. Because they'll keep repopulating. And you used to be able to look through the wall just like this. Because that's where they spawn. Whenever they spawn on the wall, it's so annoying. That's actually how I found my shiny Iron Valiant. Having a shiny spawn in the wall where you can't see it, it's just horrible luck. It's so bad. They should have fixed that or something. Because more and more will spawn over here. You can't get over here. And sometimes you end up in situations where, like, that one's there, and there's one. We already saw one in the wall. Well, because of that, that takes up a spawn. So I can't do anything about it. Because I can't knock it out. I can't, like, I honestly can't do anything about it. Besides, like, move. I have to move. Which is really annoying. Oh, he was able to reach that one. Trying to look around. This should be a very easy shiny hunt. Should be a relatively easy shiny hunt. So yeah, the big things we're looking for is its red horns will become chrome. Its whole body will become chrome. So we're looking for that subtle change. So why did this one not get the full chrome treatment? I have no idea, but it definitely should have. Just like everybody else. Good cluster. Everybody's already level 100, so I'm not really getting XP. So there's a way you could level up, though. Do lots of leveling. Hmm? I'm pretty sure I did this hunt before, like once before, and I failed. I just couldn't find it. Today we are not failing. We are finishing our Violet Paradox Shinies. Because it is literally the last one I need. And I already have, I got three shiny Iron Valiants. One with a mark. So having that one in its tight space for shiny hunting is pretty good compared to this one where it's like out in the wild. You have to essentially just run around a cave. The only problem is you have to nitpick where everything is. Or pay close attention to them. I need that one to turn around. I need that one in the back to turn around. Which it's probably not going to do. Nope, wrong button. Why do I not? I don't remember the button. I'll relearn it here. I will relearn it. Eventually. Oh. I don't remember how you can pull up how much time you have left on the sandwich. I'm not sure why. I mean, it's been that long. Figure it out, though. I was about to say, why aren't you attacking him? And since we do have the tidal power, you can see like that one to the left is like really small. So we could be getting our tiny and mightiest mark. Or a tiny and mighty mark for the size. Which is really nice. I know it's like a common one, or like friendly is a common one as well. But hey, it'd still be a mark. There's that rock over there. Still is that rock over there. Can you reach him? There we go. It's like, please reach him. Because I'm pretty much just going to let you knock everything out until, you know, he shows up. Oh, shiny. Should you not be over the edge, please? Be amazing if you just weren't over the edge. Knock them all out. Oh. I guess you guys don't drop anything, huh? I can't reach you out there. Yeah, I'm just going to drive around again. Or run. Probably running's better. You get the closer camera. Despawn everything. And then go back. And then go back. So has everybody gotten all their shiny paradoxes? I know I'm like really, really late to finishing them. Way later than I wanted to be. I mean, this game's kind of just done now, right? The only thing left most people are doing is horror, like the Dunsparce and Tandem Mouse. No. Shiny. Where are you? Oh, I don't want anything spawn on the wall, so I don't want to get too close. Like, I don't want to run to the wall. Hey, wait, there it is! That's the shiny iron moth. The shiny hunting in this game is broken. Now it's time to catch it. Which, if I remember right, it doesn't have self-destruct. Like, it's not a self-destruct mod. So we're just going to go to put it to sleep. And then go ahead and catch it. So it keeps its orange, but it loses its red and blue. Go with that sludge wave. And then we will go. Do I have any? Yes, I do. Luxury ball, because that's what I put all my shinies in, is a luxury ball. Oh, you broke out very fast. You broke out really quick. That throwing style. Nonchalant toss. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. And that is the first shiny iron moth. Nothing crazy. But that should finish my that should actually finish my Paldean or Violet Paradox Mons. So let's get him up on screen really quick. And if I remember right, sitting like this, if I remember right, that will freeze your sandwich time unless they fix that. It has been a while. So this. Okay. Get him down on the corner. We have caught him. Now let's go for... First we'll save so we can keep him, so we don't lose him. And then let's just go with a little Volcarona. The normal one. I can't see how much time I have left on my sandwich. Or I can't remember how. So it should tell me whenever it runs off. Plus, it'll be pretty obvious whenever it runs out. So let's go ahead and just jump down. So we can get back down to where the Volcarona is, which was area 2. And try and snag us another shiny for the day. Before the sandwich runs out. Because then we can just go do an outbreak. Go get the Alolan Graveler. And, whoa. We can get the Alolan Graveler. Or we go for the Rhyhorn. Probably go for the Graveler first. Now, for Volcarona, it actually is a very obvious shiny. Its wings become yellow instead of keeping us red. So we could probably just sit here and run this ramp up and down. Hopefully they don't spawn in the wall. But it's actually a very obvious shiny. Another thing we could do is just pop in and out of the research. If we really have to. But that's amazing. That's a shiny off our list. And it didn't take that long. Didn't take that long at all. And on top of that, we're pretty much... I'm done with Area 0 in Violet. Unless I want to do like a specific hunt like this where it's easier to get it to spawn. So that's pretty nice. Check the camera ups. Because I do need a shiny camera up to go ahead and have one ready as a mega. For when ZA comes out. I'm interested to see how the shiny hunting methods in that game go. Because as far as I know, it might not be... Oh, no, I ran into it. They might not be ideal. Like, they may not be good. I mean, compared to Scarlet and Violet, they can't be... They shouldn't be Scarlet and Violet level. Because this game is just, like, broken to be able to shiny hunt. And there we go. Our sandwich... Should be... Yeah, our sandwich is done. So we got one shiny off of that sandwich. Which isn't bad. One shiny off the sandwich is not bad. But now... Did Outbreaks change? I think Outbreaks changed. No, there's Water Tauros. I guess I just didn't see that Palmont. Yeah, I guess I just didn't see the Palmont outbreak. Horsey. We could go for the Horsey, but that's going to be annoying because it's on water. Trapinch to go into Dragonfly, or, yeah. Let's go to the Savannah because, well, there's outbreaks. There's 3 outbreaks right there, so that's 3 guaranteed shinies. And if I get 1 or 3 of each one, then I have the entire line. So let's go ahead and go with the Rhydon because I love using Rhyperior. So let's figure out where they are to me. That way. Bush Knockout. Was it, if I remember right, it's Knockout 15. And then we have Picnic resets. Oh, yeah, they run, don't they? They're constantly running. Did I run into it again? It wasn't even near me. It wasn't near me. Yeah. It's an outbreak of them, but they just keep running. They like spawn and run away. This one could be a little bit more annoying than I thought. Unless they end up stopping. These few stopped. They're just running circles around me. What's happening? What is happening? You have a shiny thing by your butt, sir? I'm going to take that. Catch one poison type. Oh, that's BP thing. This is Rhyhorn. Not necessarily something I want to see, unless it's shiny. I haven't kept track of how many I've knocked out. Which is not ideal, because it could be close to the number. Could easily be close to the number. But it is what it is. Nope, nope. Don't touch me. I can feel the lag starting. Which is not good. There's a Magmar in the rain, which is starting to go down. Okay. Keep an eye on that. No. There should be like not many left. Is when I need to stop. Oh. Almost ran into another one. I did run into another one. I could just like knock him out, I guess. What is that? Oh. I'm doing BP challenges and I don't even know. You can like feel the lag sometimes. Oh, I dodge. I dodge. I do like how they gave the running animation. So they just like run around constantly. They're definitely getting lower. I want to say there's one more. I could be wrong and just mess this one completely up. But it's fine. It is fine. Now, when they run out of range, they have to come back. Okay. There's a group over here. I was about to say, you attack the Executor, and we're going to have a problem. Yeah, they're still spawning, so... I'll just let him do his work. Knock stuff out. Go crazy. Uh-oh. You ran up on me. You ran up on me. All of them are running away. There's some. I think I just tried a Legends Arceus roll. Which is not how that works. No. It's fine. It is fine. Okay, they're all over that way. I should be able to get... Yeah. I was going to say a group to spawn over here. Okay, nope, 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 nope. Come back. Nope, nope, nope. Quit attacking. Because now I have to just check for the shiny. Which, if they're all running, should be very obvious. Out of render. Hey, what's up, Brian? Yeah, we're back to shiny hunting. I'm missing a lot of shinies that I wanted to get from this game. And it's always fun to just sit back, chill, and shiny hunt. I just finished off the Paradox Mons. I just got Iron Moth today. I need to get herbs on Scarlet so then I can get those. But yeah, you can never not shiny hunt. I feel there's too many Pokemon to go ahead and go after. There's always a Pokemon you can go after. I think this game would have got a lot more love from shiny hunting if the legendaries weren't locked as well, though. If the legendaries weren't locked, I feel like more people would be shiny hunting still on this game. Nope. Plus, it is one of the easier or the easiest shiny hunting game. How? I'm so far away from you. I wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. Now everything's running. I don't lie, Rhyhorn outbreaks are kind of annoying because they run so much. Makes him a quicker despawn, but they do not like to stop. Do not like to stop. Don't look at me like that. He was going to charge me. Yeah, I'm hunting Rhyhorn right now. Kind of just doing render distance to give him the respawn. Just pretty much taking over whatever outbreaks I have right now before I make another sandwich. Because I still want to go for... I want to go for the fossils that spawn in the wild. I just figured I'd try and do a Rhyhorn right now, since I'm a big fan of Rhyperior. When it comes to VGC, I use them a lot. So I figured might as well get a shiny one since the outbreak is up. But I might have to stop because they keep sprinting around. And then once there's too many of them running, it lags so bad. Hey, thanks for subscribing. Yeah, this Savannah's kind of killing my game right now with the lag. Oh, I thought I just saw one there. But it despawned. That's a bummer. That's a major bummer. Probably give it one more little reset because the outbreak will still be here. Yeah, I have completed the DLC. I completed it a while ago. I was doing some shiny hunting. The DLC was really good though. Yeah, I'm doing one more and then this lag is kind of killing it. So I'm going to go hunt the fossil. Oh, yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, the DLC was really good. I was a big fan of the story in this game was really good. It should be, if I remember right, over here. Yeah, it's over here for the fossil. I believe this one is Shield On, which I'm a huge fan of. Yeah, I'll say the story was really good in this game. The DLC, the Blueberry, I actually really enjoyed Blueberry Academy. I love these different biomes. Probably one of my favorite parts about this game is the different biomes all in one area. Just bought the DLC a few weeks ago. That's amazing. The DLC really is amazing. It adds so much. Okay, so this one is Shield On. Let's go. I'm a huge fan of Bastiodon. Fighting the Elite Four at the moment. They can be kind of tough. They can honestly be kind of tough. If you're not ready for them. What do I need? Rock sandwich, which should be, I could be completely wrong here. I want to say bacon. Should be a bacon. I'll say out of Blueberry Academy, I'm a huge, I'm a lover of Hydrapple and Archaludon. Those two new Pokemon that are non-legendary, because Raging Bolt is top tier in my opinion, have kind of won me over. Can I use a bitter? No, I can't. But I liked how the Blueberry Academy focused on a more VGC style, since typically you don't do that. Like most of the games don't do that. It's really nice that they're trying to implement a setup like that. Kind of introducing people into a more competitive Pokemon. Because maybe that'll add more difficulty down the road. Or more competition. Was I right about this sandwich? Yes, rock. That's what I named. All right. So I'm looking for blue. Looking for blue. It's like an off blue, actually. Should I just run instead of ride? I think I should run instead of ride. Because he gives me a different camera. So if you're just now playing or just finishing up, essentially, the DLC for Scarlet, what? Oh yeah, Tera. For Scarlet and Violet, have you played the DLC for Sword and Shield? And if so, how does it compare? Because I've heard so many mixed feelings comparing them. Mainly saying like Sword and Shield was bad, or Scarlet and Violet is bad, or the other way around. Come on, give me the blue. I don't know if I saved before I made the sandwich. That's not good. Should be fine. Should be fine. And I'm hoping in the next generation, or even Legends ZA, they do something to where you can hunt fossils more. Yeah, Sword and Shield was very, very on the easy side. Once you kind of figured the mechanic out, the game became very easy. It was like an automatic win if you Dynamax with something. I'll say Scarlet and Violet has, to me, a way better story. But I feel like some of the things they put in, like the Dynamax Adventures in the Crown Tundra, were better than the end game of Scarlet and Violet. Because Dynamax Adventures has a massive replayability, where Scarlet and Violet, it was pretty much just go to VGC or Shiny Hunt. Which, as a person that loves shiny hunting, that's fine. But Dynamax Adventures were like a lot better endgame. Scarlet Violet is definitely, to me, it's definitely a top tier game. Oh, got too close to the edge. The story is great. The gameplay is great. The only downside I have for it is the lag. I mean, it's a new to me, it's a new generation game on old console. Because, I mean, I've seen people talking about it now on the Switch 2. There's no lag. The game looks way better. You get more spawns. So it's like, I feel like Scarlet and Violet was almost meant to be on the Switch 2. But due to the limitations of the Switch, it's kind of held back from being perfect. Being perfect. So it makes me really wonder if Scarlet and Violet is the top tier for me right now. If Legends ZA is going to be able to knock it off as that top Pokemon game, or if the next generation is going to do it, since it can actually use the new hardware. Since it won't be limited no more. I keep hearing that. Keep hearing the terrestrial make noise. Or something. And I keep thinking it's a shiny, but no shinies have noises in this game. Which is a major bummer. Ooh, Scarlet or Violet. See, at first I liked, whenever they first announced everything, I was a huge fan of Violet. Just because it was like so cool being the futuristic. But I'm gonna be honest, Scarlet has won me over because of the Paradox Mons. The Paradox Mons alone, not at the time, I didn't know what the Paradox were for Scarlet. And I did a 180. Scarlet is way better. Based off the Paradox Pokemon alone. Because, I mean, they keep the same story, but Scarlet having Great Tusk became one of my favorite Pokemon. Easily became one of my favorite. The futuristic Pokemon were like amazing. You have Iron Bundle, Iron Hands. I love the look of them being the super futuristic style. But I got so let down by their shiny. Their shinies were just not great. Amazing designs. Amazing designs. But Scarlet ended up winning me, in the long run, winning me over. Can I find this blue head? I'm hoping they bring in future games or Legends ZA like more Paradox Mons along the lines of like Great Tusk and Iron Hands and stuff like that. Because Legends ZA is supposed to be taking place in the past. How far, we don't really know exactly. But then I feel like we're going to go past and future. Which, if that's the case, give us some more Paradox Mons. Or just give us like Great Tusk and Iron Hands just wandering around. And maybe a time distortion like we had. Because you can't just like drop those type of Pokemon off with us and leave it. You have to build on that. Because now there's this whole realm of Pokemon that we want to see and more. Come on. Where you at? I need my shiny. So Legends EA isn't Gen 10. There's already leaks for like Gen or speculations and talk about Gen 10. But Legends EA is following that Legends Arceus. We're going back to Luminos City, but in like the past. I what I'm what I feel is because it shows a lot of like past. We're building the city. Some Pokemon are still like not working together with like humans and stuff. So it seems like we're going to be dealing with the past and present. So to build the city of Luminos, but it's following the Legends ZA line of Legend or following Legends Arceus. So now that branch of Pokemon is now expanding. Full open, looking to be full open world. Be able to not have to battle to catch. So it looks really good. It's not going to be limited by the Switch, I believe. Because I think that's a Switch 2 exclusive. But then Generation 10 we haven't heard anything about. There's only been starting to be speculations about it. Yeah, I'm hoping if you kind of look at the realm of everything, Scarlet and Violet or a Pokemon release, there's typically a remake and a main series game drop the same year. So I mean 2025 we're looking at Legends ZA, and I feel like 2026 we'll be looking at a remake, which the one that's in line is Black and White for remake, time to be remade, and then Generation 10. So they typically release a Pokemon game every year, especially now with Legends ZA. Legends ZA kind of is filling the gap, giving them more time, but it's got to be right around the corner. I don't see it taking as long as Scarlet and Violet. Because they would have had to have been working on it for a while now for new Mons, as well as story. Plus, I mean, they would have had to have known the Switch 2 was coming out and their plans for software on it. So they had to have been in production of it for a while now, I feel. Plus, it's the Pokemon Company. They move quick. If they want something done, they tend to get it done. Where is the shiny? This and this. So it's pretty much just a matter of sooner than later. Where you at? I want the shiny. But I'm hoping the starters are really good for Gen 10. There's a group over there. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Not over there. I pretty much just run around now. Run back and forth. And I'm interested to see what they do for the legendaries. The like box legendaries. I mean, we've went from gods altering time and space to now motorcycles. So the legendary list is kind of endless at this point, I feel. Or limitless, I should say. Where are you? You're not it. But I don't think they'll go back to a motorcycle style or a vehicle based style. If they do, I'd be impressed. Sleeping. Sleeping. Small and big. I just need the shiny. I need you to just turn blue. That's all I ask is blue. Is all. That is all I am asking is to turn blue. Just blue. There. Here we go. Did one spawn while I wasn't looking? I would not be that lucky. Not be that lucky. I feel like the sandwich should be running off or wearing off here soon. Which means I'm going to have to do a reset. To get my stuff back. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. That's a rock. Looking at a rock. Technically, Shieldon is essentially a moving rock. I mean, I feel like that argument isn't too far off. Not too far off. Any luck in here? No. Spin around, head back. The glare on them sometimes gets me. Been staring at Shieldons for a while now. Sneak through there. Kind of impressed that he hasn't shined yet. I've tried to hunt him before too, and I didn't get it. So I think today might be the day that I have to hunker down and get it. Welcome back. Welcome back. What is that? You're normal. You are normal. No luck. All right. I decided to quit trying to knock him out. Maybe this would help. Little bit. Maybe. But what do you think? You think Gen 10 is going to be coming out right around the corner? Sooner than later? I think it might be holiday 2026. Knowing Pokemon. Because I always want to get right before or right after that Black Friday. Because that's where they can make the big sales. Especially Generation 10. They might even come out with a custom console for that. No, 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 no. No. Oh. Sandwich has been lasting a while. Honestly, surprised it hasn't ran out yet. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh no, you're not shiny. I thought his yellow was different. It was just lighting. It was just lighting. Wow, there's a lot right here. That's tough. Just knock all these out. Knock all these out. That's tough. Because he just turns a different blue. Or instead of gray, he becomes blue. And the lighting in this makes it kind of tough to see. Since it's not like a real change until he evolves. which makes the knockout the most common. And that's the end of the sandwich. Take the last few. Which I think they're all gone at this point. There's some. Now we just close the game. See where I ended up, because I know I saved after we got the Iron Moth. And I don't remember if we saved right before we made that rock sandwich. Because if we did, that's fine. That's perfect. But if we didn't, it's kind of a bummer. Because that means I just it's annoying because I have to just fly back. And I don't remember. We'll see. We already got the Iron Moth, though. I must have saved right before I made it. Perfect. Make sandwich. Make our own. Bacon. And then it's salty, because everything takes salty. And I'll just go sweet. And that is how you make a rock level 3 sandwich. So, pretty easy. Pretty easy. It gives you title power, shiny power, and encounter power. So, higher chance to get a title. And a shiny, and you only get rock types to spawn. So, all done. And let's go back at it. Right back at it. I don't know if these guys can be in outbreaks. Because if they could, that is really good. That'd be better if they could be in outbreaks. You'd actually get a lot higher chance. Than just shiny, charm, and sandwich. Because it's been a while. I don't remember the odds for a sandwich in the open like this. If somebody does know it, refresh me. I know I have a video on it. I just have to go back and check it. There's a lot of stuff here. Can you attack this one? I don't like it when you do those sweats, because then that's like Hey, it's shiny. But it's not a shiny. Just gonna sit here. When you were on the rock face, you are dark. Really dark. Hmm? All my random running around, though, I feel like I've probably missed one. Trying to stay where I can see them, but they don't like always spawning. You're so far away from me attacking. Okay, I was like, you were still attacking stuff over there? Give me the shiny. If I have a Geodude or a Graveler be shiny before Shieldon, I'm gonna be mad. Like, I'm gonna be so mad. So mad. But I feel like that's gonna be our. That's gonna be my luck. Is I'm gonna get a shiny Geodude or Graveler to spawn before I get a Shieldon. And there's literally an Alolan Graveler outbreak going on that I have not done. Okay, so you can't spawn over there. I didn't know you couldn't spawn over there, so that's actually a good thing. Spin back around. Attack it? Okay. And if you didn't know, he attacks... Like, my Iron Valiant is attacking and knocking stuff out, but if it is shiny, it will not knock it out. That is how it is programmed. So that's actually how one way you can check if something is shiny or not. Is if he will not attack it, then it is not shiny. No, no, no. Have fun. So it is a method. Run out there, knock him out. Run out there and knock him out. Oh, the rain. I always feel like it gets laggy when there's rain. Like, I love the use of weather, but when it lags, not not so fun. Can I make the shiny come to me? Ooh, I wonder if the rain will actually make it harder to see. Anybody else have that problem where they go to shiny hunt and you end up looking at the one Pokemon for so long, like examining it, that you start questioning if you've seen the shiny, if you've passed the shiny, if you even know what the shiny's gonna look like. Because I feel like I run into that a lot on like really long hunts. Especially in this game where there's no sparkles. So it doesn't actually tell you. There's a bunch around this tree. What? There's a bunch around the tree. Knock them out. Like, if you're not going to knock them out around the tree, don't show up. Okay. No, no, no. Now the rain stopped. It's interesting that it was able to spawn over there, but it wasn't deeper in. It's interesting. Nothing, nothing, nothing. It could be the smallest shield on it. I would be happy. Actually, I probably would be more happy if it is the small one. Because I could always go back to Legends Arceus and go for an alpha from space time distortions. There we go. And that would help me get a massive one. So I think I'm going to have to make this its own designated hunt. Why are you running? Why are you running? There's a lot spawning over there. There's a lot spawning over there. I always hate looking at the back. Like the back of their head. Because I can't tell. Geodude and Graveler. Get back in the grass there. It's tough. None of you look blue. You are shining. It's just 2 sandwiches. I kind of find that insane, actually. 2 sandwiches in. No shiny charm. Or I have the shiny charm. There's one just in this one tiny little bush. That's terrible. I heard a noise and I don't know what that was. Pretty sure it was like a Geodude attacking. Attack that one. Oh. I don't see a blue one. Pretty Pretty sure this sandwich is about to be up too. Like, I'm pretty sure of it. Pretty sure. You're a rock. Get some extra spawn. Whenever they spawn in a cluster like that, it's a lot better than just solo. It's a lot better than just solo. Because then I can actually like knock out a bunch of them. No shiny. Wow, the Sahara just glitched out a lot there. That was pretty bad. I say you're not knocking anything out over there. Extend our circle a little bit. See what spawns. Oh, that's a Geodude. I was like, what is that floating? Just a Geodude. Over there. Then I go check over here. Not much. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I think the sandwich will be up any moment now. Geodudes. Savannah glitching out again. I saw that. That was pretty bad. Again. Yep. That sandwich is over. So that's 2 sandwiches now. And still no shiny. Has an hour of boosted shiny chance. That is insane. Insane. Just make it again. Just make it again. Come on. Throw everybody out. There we go. It's taking a minute. A bacon, a salty, and a sweet herb. Salty, sweet herb. And let the hunt begin again. I think this time we'll just run around. We won't try and knock anything out. We'll just try and get as many encounters as possible. And if we think one looks funny, we'll stop. But I'll probably walk around because I don't like that camera. For how much these guys like to hide. Because if we keep moving, we should get one, right? In theory. Sucks that like the bushes are there. There's not a good way, there's not a good spot to just go back and forth. Really fast. Because they all spawn in there and it's hard to see. You have a mark. You're not shiny though. Non-shiny with a mark. That's a mark. Mark. The one was small. Oh, wait, that one. So the one we saw earlier was small with a mark. Or big with a mark. Because remember, if they are super small, you can take them to the main city where your school is and get another mark on top of them. For like mini or jumbo. I don't remember if the small one is called mini, but I think I remember the big one being jumbo. There's so many. And all I care about is the shiny. Just keep moving. It'll show up. Try and do this little loop here. Or create a loop, I guess. When there's something shiny on the ground, I'm just like instinctively wanting to pick it up. Even though I know when I go to reset, like if I don't get it, I have to reset and I lose that item. That I picked up. No. So there's like no point in picking it up at all. Oops. You're in a bush. No. You don't look shiny. You're hiding in a bush, though. Is that the horsey making noise? Okay, yeah, it's got to be the horsey. Has to be the horsey. Still not finding one. It's kind of crazy. Kind of nuts. You're in the bush again. I'm just hiding in there. Why you gotta hide in the bush? I can't really see you if you're in there. Unless that's the goal. That could be the goal. Is like not to be seen. So then you can't get caught. Or knocked out. Oh, did anybody see the Legends ZA trailer? Speaking of knockout, anybody see the Legends ZA trailer where what was it? Ampharos, I believe, got knocked out but didn't disappear. It could still be caught. If that's coming to the games, that's a game changer. So that means you'd be able to catch it not by not knocking it out. Like normal Legends EA. Yeah, pretty much any game can't. No. Just like any game. But if you can knock it out and still catch it, I feel like that's going to give it, like if it gives you a small window, it would almost have to be like a guaranteed catch, right? And if that happens, that's insane. Because if you're a shiny hunter and say you're like a coughing or you're going against a Voltorb. Voltorb and Electrode are very big, and wheezing and coughing in this game, in Scarlet Violet, are very big on using explode or self-destruct. So if you find a shiny one of them, you have to put it to sleep as fast as possible, hope it doesn't wake up, and then catch it. Unless you use a quick ball, then it's a little bit easier. But if you can actually knock it out and then catch it, that means if it explodes or uses self-destruct, you can still catch that shiny. You would still have a chance to catch it. Which is, I feel, game-changing. Because you don't have to rely on hypnosis, putting it to sleep, false swipe. You can actually just knock them out. So that's insane. That means you wouldn't actually have to have. Okay, you actually wouldn't have to have a false swiper. Like I'm using Iron Valiant. You could actually just use anything you want, knock out the Pokemon, and then still catch it. So the chance of failing a shiny goes down even more. Which is insane. Insane. You're not blue. Trying to keep moving here. But I'm really excited for that, to see exactly how that mechanic's gonna work. Because I love catching all my shinies in your normal. I love catching all my shinies in luxury balls, which is a horrible catch rate. So I almost have to always false swipe, put him to sleep, and then throw a few. Like we saw with the Iron Moth, I had to throw 3. If that's a guaranteed 100% catch by knocking it out and still having a chance to catch it, that makes the luxury ball catch So much easier. And I mean so much easier. And then legendaries as well. Like, that would be able to affect legendaries catch rates. If they make it a higher catch rate when it's like right before it does that fainting animation. You'd almost be guaranteed to catch it. Not in a Master Ball. Like you typically have to. Like you don't have to, but it makes it easier. Makes it easier for you. Since legendaries have the lowest percentage for catch rate. And the Master Ball kind of helps you outweigh that. Or the Ultra Ball. Because I'm not going to lie, I hate whenever I have to catch my legendaries in an Ultra Ball or a Master Ball or something along those lines. Because I love them to be all in the same Pokeball, which is the Luxury Ball. So that would just make it would make the time I use to catch it a lot easier. A lot easier. I won't have to spend as much time on it. But that mechanic makes me excited to see what else they're kind of bringing. Because I mean, new mechanic, we already know megas are coming back. We haven't seen any new megas. So I'm excited. There has to be some new megas, in my opinion. There's been talk and speculation for like certain Pokemon. And that's all cool. I love the speculation. Because, I mean, everybody does it. Shiny Shieldon. 3 sandwiches. Hour and a half. That's a shiny. Shiny Shieldon. That looks so much like, to me, that looks so much like all the others. Let's go. I'm not even sure why I was gonna attack it. It just like, it looked a little funny to me, but that's a shiny. Shiny Shieldon going straight into shiny Bastiodon. The only problem is it's going to be annoying to take down or false swipe it because they have a massive physical defense stat. And it's level 65 plus false swipe is not a very effective move to it. But that is a shiny Shieldon. Let's go. 3 sandwiches in. I still technically need to get another one to have the entire line, but I'm happy with one right now. Let's go. And then I'll try and put it to sleep here on the next turn. It's Endure. Oh, man. Having Endure, though, that's pretty good because it won't be able to actually, like, knock itself out. Go sleep. Thank you. Go one more false swipe. Hopefully it stays asleep. I could false swipe it again, but I'm not going to. Luxury ball. One. Oh, okay. Stay asleep. No, it woke up. Heavy slam. I'm okay with that. Try and put it to sleep again. Oh, I missed? Thank you. He's so, like, like, from his base form, you can see it walking in the background. It's not that noticeable. I guarantee I've passed one or two of these. At least. At least one or two. One. Oh, come on. Heavy slam. No, just don't knock me out, man. Let's try without the hypnosis. What do we have? Endure, Iron Head, Heavy Slam. Let's go. That's a shiny. That is a shiny. I'm adding you to my party. We're going to put Slitherwing. No. So we're going to... Yeah, he's in the party. That's fine. I need to find Slitherwing. Because I don't know what I just did with him. What just happened to my Slitherwing? I was in this box. So that means he would have came this way? Yeah, there he is. Move. Bring the Vikavolt. This is a shiny Vikavolt. But he's also a raid. Like, he's built for raids. So now I need one more. I want to check him. He's pretty bad on everything. And he has a ribbon. Wait, I hit the wrong button. Lunchtime. Peckish Pokemon. Okay, I mean, that's a mark. That is a mark. He has a brave nature. And he has sturdy, so he could be a problem for some people. Let's... Okay, before we evolve him, let's go ahead and just try and find another one, I guess. Oh, man. That is a shiny. I will need another to complete the entire line. But right now, I'm happy. I'm happy with one. We're going to go ahead and save. So I don't lose that. But I am happy with one. Oh, man. Like, look at this. Can I change position? Auto heal. Look. Compare that to that one. They're the exact same. They look identical. To me, they look identical. And that's mainly because of his upgrade to the way he looks in this game. The lighting effects, the way he's designed. He just looks different. Once we finish the sandwich, we will evolve him into our boy Bastiodon. But we're going to see if we can quickly get another one. What do you mean? I know there's not one right here. Okay. To see if we can finish the whole family line real quick. But that's amazing. That is amazing. Not sure where you're running, but you're running the wrong way. Oh, that's great. That is great. Will you attack the other one? Okay. Almost had me going again. Oh, man. Good shiny catches today so far. Great shiny catches, actually. Getting a fossil that I wanted to get. Still need to find the other one. What just happened? I could not move for a second. But getting our future paradoxes done. Getting one of the shiny line that we want. Need another one, but that's fine. Then it's going to be need to need to get some herbs over on Scarlet. So then we can do that. Okay. What team you putting together? Any specific mons you're building around? And we just got shiny Shieldon. Gonna try and finish this sandwich and get another one. But and that looks like it's it for that sandwich. Which I can't complain. Because I spent 3 sandwiches to get 1 shiny. And he had the peckish mark, which is a more common, but still good. Hey, James, how are you? Welcome, welcome. And now, shiny Bastion. Iron Valiant and Florges. Why are you salty at yourself? Bastion, I love Bastion. He's my favorite fossil. One of my favorite Pokemon. They dyed down his blue, though. He's typically a more vibrant blue. He's keeping that yellow, but his blue is definitely a little dulled down. And building around... Are you building around ice and fairy types? Because if you are... You could be going with like a Frostlass. Or a Sea Titan. I'm not going to learn block. Those are 2 solid ones. Oh, that's a bummer. Saving before. Losing Salty Herba is really bad. Really bad. I'm going to quickly check this Rhyhorn. Yeah, losing Salty Herba is a complete game changer. It should be... There's a Flygon. What is it? I think it's like over here. I think that's where it is. I haven't even started trying to shiny hunt my Minior yet. I finally got time to start shiny hunting again. And I'm trying to like clean up my Paradox Pokemon. Fossils. I need to do the starters. No shiny. No shiny. Oh no. What's your 6-star? What's your 6-star Tera Raid? Fairy Tera Cleaver. Ooh, Bug Rock with Fairy typing. You could go Steel type, or you could go... I like to get the shinies myself. I like being the OT of the shiny. 6-star Cleaver can be a little tough. Definitely based on the Tera he is. But a Fairy type Cleaver shouldn't be too terrible. Do I have any 6-stars going on? I'm offline, so I don't know. Oh, the lag. Let's go see what this is. I could use some Herba. I'm getting low on Salty, so... Yeah, let's go. I'm actually offline right now. So like today I won't do it. But sorry. I normally do a bunch of Tera Raids, or I used to do a bunch of Tera Raids with everybody. Which I'll be bringing back, but not right now. So a bug rock fairy type. I love that. I love the nests. A bug rock with a fairy Tera type. You could go with like a Reverum. Or oh, lag. It looks like Brian can help. Hey, thanks for subscribing, James. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, you could use like a Reverum. I'm not sure how Iron Hands is holding up anymore. Scissor would be great because he's... So what is this? A ground type? Ground type, Alolan Sandslash? Let's give this Tera Raid. See if I can get some stuff. Scissor's pretty good because he's bug steel. You would want to go with probably a steel Tera type. Just steel and poison type moves are super effective against the fairy Tera, and bug and rock shouldn't be able to do much to them. So it makes it a little bit easier. I believe, if I remember right, it's been a while. Cleaver has Swords Dance, or that might be the Scissor. I haven't done a Tera Raid in forever. And if you need any like ideas for Tera Raid Pokemon, I do have Tera Raid Pokemon on the channel for builds to help you out with 6 and 7 star, like pretty much all the end game Tera Raids that you need. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Oh, he didn't hit me. Oh, okay, he might have hit me. I lived. Ursaluna might not have been a good pick here. I should be able to... Let's do a go all out. Let's do a cheer. Give me an attack buff. Yeah, I can take another one of those. Easy. That's where Sandslash gets a little carried away. Let's do another one. Okay, yeah, he's going to knock me out on this one. Yeah, that's not good. Ursaluna was not a play here. If you do, I believe Berserker has like a 4-person strat. Can I leave from this? Yeah, I can. With like Screech. Berserker wouldn't be terrible. But it has close combat. So this is ground and ice. I'm wondering if I just do this. That'd be a wicked blow. Annihilate with it's Rage Fist. Strong. Do I have a fighting type? I don't think I have a fighting type made. Berserker has like a Screech or something set up it can run. Boca, Blind, First Impressions. Or that it likes to run. I'm ground. Nah, you're ground again. Sorry, flare bit set up. Do I really want to try this? We'll just try the Iron Hands for this raid. I'll try it one more time and then I'll go back to hunting. Triple Axle, Ice Spinner, Earthquake. The extra moves sort of dance into no shit game. Okay. Yeah. I'm not online, so I'm kind of like just messing with it. So I'm not too worried about taking it down. All good. Yeah, I haven't done a Tera Raid in so long. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm sorry. Snow. Okay. What do I have? I have booster energy. If I have booster, let's go with the belly drum. I don't have the berry. Ooh, this doesn't knock me out, does it? I think he knocks me out next turn. In all honesty, I think he knocks me out this turn. Yep. With Earthquake. Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. Under 5 doesn't really give much candy, but you could always go with a 6. Whatever your 6 is, you both could do, and then that would actually give you a better chance. Let me Swords Dance one more time. And what are you trying to level up? You trying to level up a Berserker? Drain Punch? Oh, it's River Room. Okay. I missed that. Sorry. I have a River Room build on the channel that works pretty well. I'm just gonna keep drain punching. I forgot what I built it for some. I don't remember which fairy Tera Raid. I need a Tera here. I need to Tera. I need one more. Okay, one more attack. Cool. There we go. Oh, now you have your shield. Nullifying the stat changes is tough. Oh, I'm electric Tera. I'm not fighting Tera. Yeah, that's not ideal. Thought I was fighting. This is gonna knock me out again. Yep, knocked me out. Oh well. I wasn't thinking much on these. That was quick. There's a Charmander outbreak I can go do. Go give me another Charmander. Or tried to, anyway. Or I think I'm actually gonna flip it. Let me remember how to do this. Blink. I think I can just do this, if I remember right. Might not work, but oh well. So the Rhyhorn was over here. Again. No. No shiny Rhyhorn. There we go. Yeah, I think everybody's became sadly pretty paranoid when it comes to shinies. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to. I don't want to fight you. Yeah, I think that's. Good job. What up, JDX? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I think people are having a lot of regret now with like trading shinies because of the hacked ones. Kyogre shiny in 3 minutes ago. Let's in OG Sapphire. That's pretty good. How long did that hunt take you? I forgot to update the shinies or the shiny that we just got. So we just got Bastion. What just happened? There he is. Well, he keeps. Oh, I know what's going on. So we've gotten Bastion and Iron Moth today. Two pretty different Pokemon, but still very good shinies. It's a pretty boomer mindset. I mean, you're not wrong. A lot of the shinies now are very easy. 3 weeks. Hey, that's a lot faster than what most people. Kecleon is definitely, that can be a horrible hunt. Didn't even static reset. Ooh. Yeah, the shinies in the older games are definitely, they hold more value of like where they came from because you had to put time in, I feel. Scarlet and Violet became super easy. In my opinion, shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet, if you're like, I'm shiny hunting right now in it, but I like to shiny hunt for a shiny with a mark since the shinies are just so common. I'm still working on Regigigas from Sword and Shield for resets. That one's getting up there. Still low for like most soft resets or resets for me, but I think it's going to be, to me, it's worth it. Every static. Ooh. Yeah, that's a hassle. Thanks, save. Save states are great. That's one thing I do in. I wouldn't waste a master ball. I don't like. I like hunting all my shinies and then trying to make all my shinies be in a luxury ball. It's a very horrible, horrible catch rate. But to me, it makes it a little bit better personally for me because it's like a rare hunt. Throw it in a luxury ball, which is a horrible catch rate. Makes it a little bit more worth it to me. I don't know what to name the Kai. Are you trying to name the Kyogre? Kyogre could have several different names. I like how they're gathering around this tree. Makes it really easy. Oh, don't run into me though. Buying up all the product. I don't know. I name it Rudy. I name it Rudy. There aren't many left. Come back. Now I gotta find the one that looks different. Yeah, I would name it. I would name it Rudy. And I mean, going back to old games to shiny hunt, I don't think that's like a boomer mindset, unless you're wanting to just sit there and Masuda the entire time. Which I mean, I know people that just sit there and they'll Masuda hunt the entire like everything, but that gets old quick. It definitely gets old quick. Something to mock whales? I don't know. What would you put? What do you think? Yeah, go with that. Go with that one. Rudy Stockholder. It does have another meaning if you wanted to. It's perfect. It is perfect. Be a character writer for the next Pokemon. I think if you were to start being a character writer right now, I think your next one you'd work on is probably Gen 11. Because they'd already be almost done with Gen 10. I feel. But if you were a character writer, we could get the inside scoop. All good. Welcome back. Because the character writers have to know what's going on, right? Know exactly where the next region is based off of starters, everything. Nope. It's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to dodge you. You're not it. I think you guys got that raid. Just make sure you use your cheers when you need to. You give your Reverum an item. You got to make sure he has an item. Oh, you just kind of spawned. Just kind of spawned there. big damage. In that case, you must be taking it down pretty easy. I mean, a poison into a fairy is going to do massive damage. Or steel. So... Or did he do big damage to you? Because I guess that kind of is an option, right? Oh, you're in the bush. In the bush. Nice. I figured you could do it. How'd the Rever Room work? Rever Room work out real well? 1 spicy, 1 bottle cap. That's an herb. I mean, you can always change it if you transfer it all the way up. You change the Kyogre. It's not bad. Support Berserker. Yeah. Support Berserker is amazing if you're doing it in a group. And then you pair it with a solid hitter, which in that case, Reverum, which I feel is still, or even like at the beginning of Scarlet and Violet, was like a sleeper. Because his typing's so good against Fairy. But yeah, you pair those two together, I'm pretty sure you easily take it down. Yeah, that Kyogre should be pretty good. Then, like I said, you could always change it if you want to transfer it up or something. Because then it would have its original game's mark. Yeah, but isn't that kind of what Kyogre does? If you put Kyogre in the rain, it's just unstoppable. You never want to face a Kyogre in the rain. Especially if it has Hydro. Hydro will just destroy anything. Why are you running into a tree, buddy? Like, yeah, Kyogre's a monster. Still a broken legendary to this day. And Groudon, not so much. All right, see you when you're back. Primal Groudon is OP, but you have to get him in his primal form. And then again, with a Primal Groudon, you have to hope you get set up after or have the weather. Like, you need the weather control. With the Primal Groudon, you have to have weather control. And if you don't, it kind of becomes a little bit of a problem. And I mean, when was the last time Primal Groudon was, like, when was it legal for competitive? What was that? 2013? That's probably wrong. I mean, we could see a resurgence of him come Legends Arceus, or Legends ZA. There we go. If it has anything. It's Ubers in Showdown. VGC, I want to say it was like 2013. Back when we had Megas. Very strong. Like, it is extremely strong. If you know how to use it. If you know how to pilot it, it's unstoppable. Isn't Primal Kyogre still up there too in Ubers? Right on lunchtime. Hey, you get a shiny, enjoy lunch. That's a win-win. That is a win-win. Oops. Yeah, the primals were kind of extremely broken. I don't even think broken is the right word to describe what they are. What's the first thing you're hunting on Switch? Because what are you going to? Let's go Pikachu Eevee. Oh, on the Switch. What? Oh, hey, Mario Rabbids is really good. Mario Rabbids is really good. Not a fan of the Switch games. Why? What puts you off on the Switch games? Arcanine ain't playing. Oh. It is underrated. It's an underrated game. You guys didn't despawn. Didn't despawn. Is that the only reason that you don't use them? The aesthetics. You just don't like anything to do with the Switch games. Got it. Backwards innovation is pretty bad. It is pretty bad. I'm hoping they start going forward. You can always hope. The price point is pretty bad. I would say I think the biggest thing they had come up was, for me so far, has been the Scarlet and Violet. You know, good. To me, it's a good story, but the lags and like the incomplete portion of it made it very. It left a bad taste in my mouth. Like, the game just wasn't complete. I don't know if the shinies granted were in black and white too. I'll say the availability of getting a shiny has gotten easier. Yeah. That is a fair argument. That's why I'm hoping that I think everybody's hoping that the innovation for Pokemon goes through the roof now that we have the Switch 2. I mean, it's all hopes. It's what we hope to happen. Yeah, I mean, there's other games that did it. But I'd say it has gotten a lot worse. gotten a lot worse. I'm hoping they go back. As much as I like shiny hunting, I hope they go back to the old school ways. Yeah, Game Freak releasing that game, it looked way better than the Pokemon. Which I'm really hoping that that's not like being controlled by the Pokemon company of like you can only do this, and that was just them being lazy. I can hope. I mean, I can hope because that game, like, when everybody comes out with a game that's way better than what they made, Nintendo could have done it too. Wait, excuse me? That's a shiny Scyther. Wait a minute. A random shiny Scyther at a Charmander outbreak. I would have never saw it if I wasn't standing next to it. Yeah, I can see it being Nintendo though. You woke up on one hit. Yeah, if I wasn't standing by this Scyther whenever I saw it, I would not have known it was shiny. Yeah, Nintendo kind of crashing out on everything. I love that. Was it? So you have Pokemon, which is Nintendo. You have Temtem, which nobody's really thrown a fit about. No one's really thrown a bit about Temtem. Then you have Power World, which is Xbox, or no, PlayStation, which Nintendo is throwing a fit about. And then Xbox just released like their own trailer for their version. So it's like, is Nintendo now going to go after whatever Xbox is making? Yeah, you had Monster Rancher and Card Captors, which is true. And I think Pokemon, if I remember right, um, if I remember right, Yu-Gi-Oh or something ended up suing. Um, oh, what was it? It was like Pokemon because they were using some of their concepts like Gyarados. I believe Gyarados was a big one. So that was like a big problem for them. But nobody seems to talk about that one, which is interesting. In all honesty, put Scyther down here. That's 3 for the day. But yeah, according to their logic, I mean, technically they should. But the last time I checked in on that, it was like it was them using Pokeball or catching. Nintendo did kind of get salty. But I mean, Power World's still doing good, right? I mean, I've still played it. They had to take out, like, what they had to do? They had to take out gliding. That was it. And Power World's still making free updates. Yeah, now it seems like a lot of people are starting to now challenge Pokemon and Nintendo for like the Pocket Monster type game. Yeah, it was just like we don't feel like getting harassed anymore. And I think the sad thing is like, yeah. Well, I mean, they did technically like just opt out, but they were a small company. Oh, the lag. They're small compared to Nintendo and Pokemon. And it seemed like it was mainly pushed on or like enforced by Nintendo, not even the Pokemon company. I mean, if you want to try and, in my opinion, if you want to try and take the game that they said is uh copy, like it's just copying your game, yet Power World's using guns. Does that mean your future plans are going to involve guns? Like, it's almost like nitpicking. Either way, great game. Yeah, I saw the report of them filing a patent like a week before. Yeah, a week before suing, but then there was one like Power World had been released or demoed like a year before. So like they knew it was coming. And you could have stopped it at the demo, but didn't. Oh. Salzburg. But I mean, that's just. I guess it's just how businesses work, right? You the same as everyone else? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, technically. I think the like big push for it now is like these smaller companies are coming out making games that are like destroying the triple A's. So the triple A companies now are just throwing a fit about it. Spray the Shiny Alert did work. Up to 3 already. And a scissor always sucks to shiny hunt. Always sucks to shiny hunt. Unless in that case you're just standing directly beside it. Or you can't see it. Running them on normal speed is pretty rough. Pretty rough. Yeah, if you're running it at a faster speed, it's definitely going to go by a lot quicker. Probably do one more reset of the Charmander. You're the same. Four days to get 2 shiny Mudkips. What was it like? Yeah, 4.5 days to get 2 shiny Mudkips. Hey, I mean, if you want, whoa, want to hunt like that, I mean, it's a lot faster. Kecleon's like a horrible hunt, though. I mean, what is it? You go back to, it's almost the equivalent of, oh, what is it? BDSP, or not BDSP, but Diamond and Pearl, Munchlax and trees with honey. It's like a one tree will spawn a Munchlax, and it has like a 1% to get a Munchlax. Static reset does make it a little easier. Static reset definitely makes it a lot easier. Yeah, you do get multiple encounters per run, which is very nice. Very nice. Let's reset these guys one more time. Besides Trico. Trico will be an interesting one. Now for post game. Will you attack that one? Yeah. What was that? Rowlet. Nope. Nope. Yeah, Trico. Yeah, you're gonna have fun with that one. That's gonna be a fun one. But that is going to do it for me today. We've been almost 4 hours. Emerald Legacy. Yeah, you can have fun with that. I started looking at a lot of the fan games for like making them harder and stuff. They're looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Getting herbs from 5 stars. Well, actually, I got 3 shinies for 4 hours. I had Iron Moth. We got a Shieldon. And then we got the shiny Scissor. Which definitely is not bad. The shiny chances are a lot higher in Scarlet and Violet. But it took, what, hour and a half just for the Shieldon? So that was the longest one. Which isn't bad. But getting herbs from 5 stars is a low chance. I have a video on the channel that breaks down every Pokemon that drops herbas, what they are, and the percentage. If you want to watch that, that gives you everything. That's including the terrarium. So that'll help you get the 5 stars, and I believe I went over some counters for some of them. It's a difficulty hack. It's a total quality of life and balance. Ooh, that, yeah. Life and balance improvements are always amazing. Everybody natively. Ooh. I doubt it fixes the shiny code, but if it's a fan game, then most likely it did. Because hunting for frames in that was rough. Hunting for frames in that was extremely rough. But that is going to do it for today. Thank you guys for hanging out. And I will catch you guys in the next one. Whoa, that needs fixed. That definitely needs fixed. But catch you guys in the next one. I will be streaming tomorrow. It'll either be back to hunting in Scarlet and Violet, or we'll be knocking out some more encounters on the Reggie. We will have to see. But thank you guys for hanging out. I'll catch you guys next time.